Wait. I just got the Steam achievements for the Chapter 5 stuff. Dang glitch. Anyways. Okay. Right, I have to fix up my inventory after the last quest. Wait, that's not right. This stuff. Also, let's check my bank account, because why not? Bug. We can withdraw 70. I want this magic seed. I guess that's it on my inventory. It's full. Whatever. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's right, the rocks. The rocks, of course. Why do I go this way? Alright, no secrets anymore. Also, what are my medals? Leaf strats right now? Right? Cool. Yeah, okay, I already got that. Oh, and I have Chompy, that's right. Oh, fifth party member once again. What is the royal? Do I get to know what it does? Boosting attack and defense. Wow. And anyone can use that, huh? Oh, it's the party as well. For 5? That's so good. Maybe it's required for this area. Oh hey, the rock people. A classic. Bug. I don't know why it's... Oh, because... Yeah, because he has an extra thing. Need 1? Sad. I guess. At least it's not 0. This kills. I don't know how to get awesomes on those. So it has 4 health left? Oh, free XP. And free TP. I hope that's not wrong. Maybe I needed more medal points, honestly. Don't need the succulent berry. Oh, and I got a... Well... Oh, I just leveled up, that's right. Certainly, Bug Me Not doesn't work here now, right? Iron now. You almost got put to sleep, huh? That didn't drag it out of its shell. What? I don't understand. What does it mean by drag it out of its shell? I'm not in hard mode, right? But everything is freaking 2 defense. Oh, I can't actually get up there. Unless... No, that's way too suspicious. Yeah, but there's nothing hidden, right? Don't think so. Oh good, these guys didn't respawn. As long as there's not a forked road. Sure. Is it without the queen? Let me see. Anti-obfuscation ocular lens. One genuine Spooter spy card. It's happening. The Spooter card. I don't remember who wanted it. What? It was some guy that like lost the tournament, right? I actually thought these were enemies. The squash! There's gonna be squash freaking everywhere. And then when I can fly, we can get that stuff. What? That's allowed, I guess. Thanks. What can you do? Oh, you die. That's a CD. Sheesh. Oh, let's go the other way this time. I guess you're dead. What are the marked areas? Marked by what? Oh, is it happening? Is Vi flying? One by one. Vi can now fly. It's happening. Oops. You two can just float this entire... Oh, it's short. This sound is super funny. So this seems like the correct path, but why? CD is chipped in that direction. And this returns you here. So whenever you get lost, it returns you here anyways. But now we can get this thing. Was there another path here? There was. What? Fine. Thanks, maze. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. It's fine. Less paths for me to cross. Then what was the secret in that other area? No, we'll figure it out, I guess. Do you have break? No. Is this worth royal decreeing? Probably not. Maybe it'll actually get dragged out of its shell somehow or something. Oh, sometimes when it gets hit, it goes into its shell. That's it. Did it have 3? It had 4 defense in that instance. And now it just has 2, and I'm still trying, I guess. I don't really feel like using any of these. I'm missing 6 TP. Whatever. Eh. This area is just all about Kabu. Does that mean it's time to run Kabu strats? Wait, hold up. Maybe it's time to run Kabu strats. I'll just give Kabu more power. Whatever, that's good enough, I think. Thanks. Now don't unfreeze. Nice, got in the fight. Maybe it'll spawn us on the top. What the heck are you? Stop. The mimics, of course. Damage. Let's go. Nice. I kinda wanna give Kabu the Berserker. Honestly. Does this kill? It does. It did not spawn us on top. My money. Oh, I can land like halfway. Of course. Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. Oh, I get it. I have to be on top of the log. Start off. What? But it's hard. My berries are gone. Very cool. Got it. Oh, I should just... Okay, first of all, let's try... Can I get enough metal points for Berserker? Isn't Berserker like 8? Oh, it's 6. Okay, cool. No, not you. Well, if he can't block, then there's no point in these other things, you know? Might as well put this on, like, Lifestealer. And there's no point in Spiky Bod or Deep Taunt. So we can put this on Empower. You know what? I don't need Spice Webs. Let me get the power exchange. Kabu's attack is at 5. So then, on a normal attack at the front, he'll do 6 damage. Amazing. I'm freaking down. Wait, what? Was I supposed to land? Oh, god dang it. I'm supposed to land on that. Okay. Good to know. I didn't land on it. Good try. Eh. Okay. I assume we go here. And I assume there's no left. Life skills cost HP instead of TP for the equip bug, but cost 1 point less to use. Skills cost HP instead of TP. It is good for a leaf strat, maybe? I'd have to think about it. Go farther. Rude. Put Kabu in front right now. I didn't get him an extra turn, that sucks. But now we can try this out. Ready? Can't be relayed to. Feels bad. Oh, I was supposed to empower him first. And then you can just give your turn to Leaf for even more bonuses and shit. Like, I don't know. You know what, use the hustle candy, whatever. Ouch. Oh, I can't block. I forgot. But the life stealer. Look at this. This he'll need constant healing, so if, with poison, think about it. Just empower again. Wow, he didn't even need healing. Watch. Fully healed. This is an okay strat. I just wish he had more turns. Okay, I do want to check. If There is a path to the left. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, I made it! It's that easy. Fine. Should be fine. This will do like 6. 5. Shame. I really tried. Right, can't block. Oh, now you're asleep. What do I do? But I have a clear bone that I just got. Pretty cool. Wasn't gonna use it anytime else anyways. Unless it's useful for like literally this chapter's boss or something, because he just casually poisons everyone. Does that make much sense? I don't think so. Well, I'll get this guy's money at the least. Yeah. This does piercing damage? Interesting. Time to try this out. Jeez, it's all the way up here. Holy! That was 6 mana? So that's as much as an 80 BP Hurricane with not that much buffs. Piercing, importantly. Wow. Good try. Hello? Whatever. Excuse me. Depth perception. Okay, I just wanted to check. That took freaking forever though. Now what the heck is hidden here? Who knows? Oh hey, that. I love squash. Okay, that was it. I know there's a path all the way down here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Take off Bug Me Not, because I want to fight that. hit both somehow? It was a good attempt. You get to go again? Oh, because that... Right. Okay, well. You're allowed to do nothing, I guess. That would have been the spy moment, of course. Right, can't block. Forgot. Okay. I just want to spy on them. How much inventory? Oh, you can use the honey drop now. Okay. Alright, all the way at the end. It brings me right back. Very cool. Good to know. So anyways. Oh! I also didn't fight you, I think. Oh, you're just a mimic spider. You literally looked... Oh, that's new. Plumpling. Oh. Defense 3. Very cool. Right, can't block. Good one. Alright, how much does... No, I'm not even going to. In case he, like, comes out of his shell or something because of this. Oh, he's dead. That's a good one. That kind of counts. Okay. Now, this part. It seems like it gets marked by, like, human objects. This makes it? I guess so, barely. I didn't get the switch in time. Or did I? I did. Okay, fog. So he's just dead, I think. That does 5, that does 4. Berserker, double turn on Kabu, let's fucking go. I knew it. I knew you were fake. Do I have anyone to heal? I can use the crunchy leaf on Vlad, I guess. There's gonna be too many squashes, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the pencil marks the top part. But this is a thing as well. The pencil also marks this part. Oh, and I come back here later to bounce up. There's a secret-based area. Is this a sign? Is this someone's base? Just checking. I assume I fly over this? That's an arrow. I'm not gonna go in there because continuity is not preserved in this area. What the fuck? I guess you're dead. Yikes. This is a heckin' large area. But I see this island over here, which contains a lore book. The queen is allowed to fall off. Can I make it? Ooh, can't. Ah. I pressed the wrong button, dude. I think that... No, that wouldn't have killed. I would have done 2 damage. Right, can't block. That's annoying. Oh, but he hit me away. Easy. You. I started this one too far back. There we go. Whew. I guess you're dead now. Do termites live in bottle caps? Is this the secret? And does this take me all the way back? Yes. Okay, so now let's go to the other area and just see. Oh, and this takes me here. Cool. So I was actually in the correct area the entire time. No secret here anymore. And then where does this go? Somewhere new. Interesting. Oh. Take off Pokemon off for this. Fly cluster. Whoa. Freeze them all at once. Interesting thought. They still fall all at once, which is hilarious. Excuse me? Oh, Leaf's turn is over. Got it. This should kill. And this will do like 6. And then this will do like 3. Nice. Alright, we can turn on puppy on. Did I just collect the berry with my beamerine? It's cool, I guess. There's so many paths. Okay. We'll do this path first. That leads back here. I hate this non-continuity thing because I want to test out all the paths, but... Does it become continuous again after the specs that remove the fog or something? Because that'd be super annoying. If I go through this and then I have to go through it again. Maybe the point was that I shouldn't go through this right now. But now I want to, so what can you do? Ooh! Picked him up off the edge. Try this. This is new. Okay. Since we saved, we can just check this one and just save scum if it teleports me somewhere stupid. Oh, this is okay. Don't do that. Okay, so I can actually walk off cliffs and still fly up with Vi. That does not work for Leaf's bubble. Good to know. Oh, cool. They're not civilized. Very cool. Let's just check if this meant that I'm done with this area in terms of secrets. It is. Okay. What if I press enter on these guys? Translator later? Oh, hey. That's not suspicious. Boss fight or what? We'll keep Kabu strats for now, just to see. This isn't even like real Kabu strats. This is fake Kabu strats. Can do I get to see what's here or what? Okay. What? What? How do you get that? Like this, apparently. That's cool. That's not freaky at all. Was this where I was supposed to go this entire time? The queen's not with me, so probably not. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight. Good one. The false monarch. Wait, this was a bounty. Hold up. Would this be just Cricket Coffin? Now you empower. Sure, why not? Oh, I did nothing again. Oh, I did block it on Kabu, except I couldn't. That's why. Cool. It is also not hard mode, which is kind of bad. But whatever. You can just attack normally, I guess. And this time you attack. It feels like leaf strats are good for this. Vi strats are good for this. Probably leaf strats are best because it's 0 defense. Vi strats are good for 1 defense, and Kabu strats are good for everything else. There's other preconditions there, but whatever. Do you transform at any point? Oh, you summon, so there's that. Oh, that's cool. It's fine. Heal it all back up. I was supposed to empower. Oops. That's cool. It's fine. So that was a bounty, for sure. I remember it. That's the false monarch. Somewhere in the Forsaken Lands. Okay. So... I'm down to try that on hard mode. So I'm just gonna reset here. I think I have to re-get the magic seed, but whatever. I can get it after. Because I'll probably have to use 1 during the fight, and I have to use 2. I'm probably dead. I only have 1 magic seed in my inventory, right? Oh, I have 2. Did I get it, really? I mean, it's not that hard to get now that I know how to get it, so... Oh, it's a 3rd one. Why not? I'm pretty sure it respawns every time. So, not Kabu strats. We're doing leaf strats for this. Don't need Bug Me Not. You probably want TV plus. Oh, get rid of everything. Right. What if I do power exchange with front support? Is there anything else I needed for leaf strats? Not particularly. Let's save with this configuration real quick. So then next time if we try to get the magic seed, we'll know whether it respawns every time. Okay. Hard mode on. I have to respy. Forgot. Should be fine. $111 HP. Okay. Did you need to do anything? I think we just frigid coffin still. It freeze, Chompy does nothing. Why am I out of TP? I guess I didn't heal up beforehand. Oops. But once I die, like, that'll take care of. Surely. I'm gonna need a squash right now. I can attack. Kabu can... Oh, the spicy tea. Where's my spicy candy now, huh? It's fine. Squash. Hello? That's annoying. Oh no. should have done that at Kabu. Hello? So then at least this could hit. Oh, sheesh. 1 defense. Chompy's only gonna do 2, I think. That's annoying. That only healed 1, which is cool. Also, ow. Of course that only did 1. Surely Leaf's not gonna die. Oh, they have red eyes. That's a little freaky. Did I not have... Oh. Guess I already used the squash. I thought I had like the all-party succulent thing. Which I guess was a dumb idea. It is your turn to buy and just... Sharing stash. That's a new one. Plus 2 chargers. I feel like... Does this work? No. You can hurricane, why not? No, that was stupid. Why'd I do that? No freeze, Sedge. Am I dead here or what? What? Did it lag? I was like, why did it do nothing? Oh man. Somehow I'm still very alive. I think you can just sharing stash again. You TP item. You try to freeze even though it just like doesn't work after the first couple turns for every boss. So leaf strats are just not good anymore. What can you do? Especially since this isn't a plant. And they're not gonna be plants probably for the rest of the game. It's probably not good for that reason. Chompy gets to participate. Think about it. Some of them were red, but some of them weren't this time, which is interesting for sure. Sure, man. Okay. I guess he's dead anyways. 3 health. I should just be able to normal attack it. Skills? Nice. Okay, this hard mode actually was super easy. Maybe I just had good RNG for that one. I used hella items though. What? Did everyone just die now? What can you do? Magic seed bug. I guess everyone's dead. Oh, I see. It has the hotel sign. Seriously? Okay, thank you. I didn't realize we all had to be here for this talk to work. Now I'm down a bunch of good items. I just have a bunch of magic seeds. I have a very little TP restore now, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, that's done. We can take off hard mode. We can keep it on. But for the general area, I want Kabu strats, right? Whatever, we'll figure it out when we get whoever we're trying to go. Oops. Yep, I hate it. As they say. Too late this time. Oh my, okay, but I'm too low for the wind. Good try. That was a little close. Dang it, I got stuck. There you go. And that top one just takes you back. Are there 2 exits here? No, just 1. Good. There's the place to move on. These all fake. Just one of them. Oh, I don't have Bug Me Not on. Whatever. That's cool. Not. Please kill. Dang it. Now Chompy's not gonna hit. Oh, I should have just done nothing on Vi and Chompy would have killed, actually. Whatever. Okay, general area. Still want Kabu. Oh, did I put stuff on Leaf instead? No? I just accidentally pressed left or right. I pressed right by accident at one point. Life cast. What? Why am I missing stuff for Bug Me Not? I think I determined that I didn't need the spy specs. Just how I made this work. Whatever. So rude, dude. Are you dead anyways? Okay, yeah. That Mothfly cluster looks so weird in ice. You got this, Chompy. Let's go. Is just blocked? Interesting. And I can't fly. Didn't I already kill you? Oh, you're acquired. That's cool. Stay around then. Dang it. Put him back on top. Dang it. This is not that long of a gap. I don't need to run it that close. Alright, this is unmarked, but don't take me too far. This is kind of okay. Nice, 2 Kabu turns, let's go. Two Kabu Berserker twins literally kills the snail, I freaking love it. I'm not doing anything special, so turn order doesn't matter. Right, can't block. That's annoying. These guys weren't finished off by Kabu anyways, it just would have been faster. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he is. I thought he had 4 health. Okay. Ooh, little glitch. Yeah. Wait, can I just... No. Not quite. Nope. Hello? What? Good enough. Now, seriously? Can I not do this? Or what? Is this supposed to be more over here? It doesn't go any more over there. Oh, I'm just supposed to do it over here. Hold up. Of course. That was annoying, but whatever. Yeah, that spider really looks like a normal individual. Dang it. I need the double turn on Kabu. Oh, this is all Kabu anyways. Cool. Not cool. Definitely not cool. Oh, I'm awake. Cool. Die. Alright. I'm not testing that top path until I get whatever is at the top of this. I missed. Oh, but it's fine. He's dead. It's just a big rock. You have to go north. Let's see. There's a path here, the path here. And okay. So if we go here, it's probably the correct way. Save. And then we go the other paths. Oh, Pog. It's right here. Very cool. And over here is this. So now we just reload the save. Now we're back here. There's a left path, which looks correct because of that arrow. There's this. This is just happening. Okay. And I have to spy the primal weevil, of course. It has 1 defense, which is unfortunate. Ow! Why do you have 2 hands? That's not allowed. I just want to do 8 damage just because. I would have felt cool. Right, can't block. There's no way this is the chapter 6 boss, right? This is too easy. Then again, it's not a hard mode. If this is the chapter 6 boss, then I'm reloading the save. Clearly, it's freezing too much to be the chapter 6 boss. It's supposed to royal decree. Ouch. It's definitely freezing too much to be a boss. It is a mini boss. Ouch. Just attack it, I guess. Free heal. I need more battle points to make these builds work. I'm not running out of HP or TP, so. Yeah, wait. Like, the thing is, the chapter is called Assault on Rubber Prison or whatever. So it's not gonna end until we do that. Whatever. I'll fight it later in hard mode if necessary. What? Oh, this is here. Stop. Oh, now it's not yellow because I left. And the boss is dead. Of course. Okay. I guess that's it for that part. And this is the actual area. Nice lock. Her name is Lisa? Elizant? Lisa? Of course. The Thunderdome? Alright, surely you're the other bounty boss. Wait a second. This is the thing. Got it. Hi. No. Lava's no longer lonely. There we go. There's your sub. Except now it doesn't show that you're a subscriber. I don't know. Whatever. Thanks for the prime. Oh, now you're a subscriber. Okay. Your first chat didn't count. What do you mean you have to use the sub message? Is that a thing? Oh, it didn't show as a subscriber for the sub message itself. Okay, got it, got it. I feel like you don't have to have a sub message. It just glitched, probably. I don't know. Anyways, welcome. Technology hard. Oh, it's T-Mart. They just took down a local Kmart. And it was like huge. I think it was abandoned already since I got here, but you got to chapter 7. Nice. Yeah, Kmart, you know? Like the original letter mart. Out of, you know, H Mart and Q Mart and whatever else there is. Oh, the legendary squash. Aphid shake. Let's raise his boat for a single turn. Mega Rush TM? I love it. Attack for 3 turns and grants a charge up, but you need to rest it. That sounds cool. What are you? Incoming war. Oh no. Pog, the club. Squash with flour. Squash. What are you wearing? That just looks like a piece of cloth. Sure. 6 HP, 2 more HP. What the heck? This is literally a succulent berry with that's good. Almost everything combines with flour? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Alright, let me go find somewhere to cook, and then... Oh, hey. The Colosseum. I knew it. The Thunderdome of Hell. This is the hotel. Sure. Even though I'm on the first. Even though I'm fully healed. I just want to see if there's prizes. Because different hotels can give different gifts. And such. Also you. Interesting. Put in the squash. I don't have flour with me. But let's just cook the squash. Thanks, microwave. Squash puree? That's not what a microwave does, I think. Squash with honey. Surely this can't be bad. Everything works with honey. God damn it. Well, now I'm out of squash, I think. Maybe I needed a chef. Wait, I can just go to the different floors? It can get pretty mushy. But you still have to mush it, you understand. Let's drop some ice on some fools. Oh, I see. Okay, so start over here. Go over here. Free lore book. Should be back before dinner. Is dead. Alas. Damn. This new bug city or what? Oh hey, I'm sorry I dropped ice on you. I'm tired of random fights. Lay Mal. You cannot escape. Oh, nice. I love conveyor belts. sell everything. This is the bomb shop. Num bomb. That's cool. That was a nice animation. Wow, you sound like Professor Oak. Surely I have cataloged them all for you. Okay. Sure. What? Oh. I was like, what is this? Why can't I leave? Maybe the microwave is the only cook in this place. I mean, there already was like a signature dish based on all of the other chefs' signature dishes, so then it'd be weird to just single a guy out. Oh, put me back in. Put me in, coach. What is hidden here? Why is the camera so weird? What? That actually worked. Whatever. Can I even watch? Who is that? Oh yeah, I beat the False Monarch on hard mode. It was not that hard. I already forgot what you said. Well, there goes that dream. I guess we have no choice but to talk to the royal people. Yeah, you just rush him down. Not hard. Wait, there is actually another section over here. Also, I put Berserker on Kabu. Because everyone in this area has like 2 defense, so I just do Kabu strats. Get me out, dude. Bro, move. Can I dig? I'll have you know. Oh, this is the here. Why are you dead? Sad. There was something hidden here, right? Oh, I do this. Move. Oh yeah, I can fly now. Very cool. Of course. Oh, bye. I can't examine that? That's odd. Oh, you both literally look the same. It's not just like right here, right? Damn. Don't say the next thing in caps. It's in caps. Sup. It'll be a fun test ride. Is this test of strength going to be in the Coliseum? Yup. this. Alright, so there's gonna be a lore book right here. It's a crystal berry. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. Okay. No. Oh, I can't even go to the right door. It just fades. Why did she like glitch a little bit? I still have Kabu strats on. It's fine. It's fine. And choppy. Okay, good. Kabu strats are fine. Purely for scientific purposes, by the way. Dead. I pressed the wrong button. What can you do? Dead. I got 1 XP. Of course. I wonder if any of this needs to be done in hard mode. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I have to spy though. You have a crossbow, I get it. Yeah, where's my mecha fist? And koi. Ow. Oh, right, can't block. Lol. It's a 6, so this is kind of inefficient, but whatever. Still frozen. Feels good. Nice XP. Still not doing it in hard mode. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh no. Wait a oh my god. Who allowed this? Nice. We got one person going for me. I have more health this time. Yay. I've never done this fight with Chompy, I guess. Ow. You need to heal. The Might Burger, of course. Yeah, sure. Okay, dude. That's fine, I guess. You're allowed to attack other people, you know? No, again? Okay. Whatever, man. We have a million magic seeds, so it's fine. Hold on, I have to take this call. I did not have to take that call. Oh, nice. Since that attacks everyone, I can still block on Kabu that way. Think about it. That's amazing. Free XP. Thanks, Mathiwa. Play now. These copy strats aren't bad, except for the fact that he died, but I just don't have enough medal points. Oh, wait, I leveled up, and I didn't equip more medals. Oops. Wait a second, what's this? It's an ally's chances of receiving bad status effects. Doesn't matter, it's a rare medal. So we can just equip Spy Specs real quick. This doll would be cool on Kabu, actually. Didn't I have front support at some point? Whatever. Now this person on the left will talk to me or something? It's happening? Oh, we snatched it. Well, you can have this, card trophy instead. Damn. How will I get my funny text now? Achievement that I'll get later because this game became glitched at some point. Maybe it was when I made the new save file. It'll give me the Steam achievement when I open up the game. No, it's when I enter the save file again. Is when it happens. Where's the side quest board in this place? Does it just not exist? Or I'm missing something. Certainly odd. Maybe it was on the second floor. Is there anything for me to cook? Microwave the Mega Rush in its aluminum can or whatever. It cannot go wrong. Bonk. Well, whatever. Oh, and I never got the spicy fries. Oh, nice. Would that be a spicy berry with potato? Oh, this becomes the side quest board. The blackest of paints, not again. I didn't read it. Oh, it's happening. It'll give us some sort of seedling dex, and then we can go out and collect seedlings. Nice. It's side questing time. Did you finish all these side quests? Did you finish all these side quests, Michael? Damn. Whatever. Only missing the lore book one. Wow. You got the Get All Discoveries achievement? What the heck? Everyone else's. Oops, I went to the roof. There's a max rank. Hold up. I can't infinite scale? Alas. Hello. It was so easy. This gold... Wait, oh, so this just lets me find the golden seedlings better. I don't know if I've spied on one yet. Because I found one and then died to it. And then I never found another one. So that's good for shiny farming. I get you're useless. Something that causes sleep. Is it the bomb? I feel like I'm not supposed to cook the bomb. But whatever. Oh, and I don't have flowers, so, you know. Does something else cause sleep? Like the numbnail dart or something? I haven't gotten anything yet. This is open now, right? Surely. Yeah. There's still, crucially, this missing spot in the wall. And I still don't know how to get into the bedroom. So many lore books. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, these are the ones that are evolved now. Oh, hey, I know this wizard. Stop! Surely I can't just dig on... Oh, you're just looking at me, huh? You're just watching me do this? What are we doing here again? You said you have all discoveries. I'm still missing this thing. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm actually not far. Okay. Cool. What was I doing here again? Oh, I want to submit this bounty. Defiant Root. Bee Kingdom. Crap. I already met him. Or... Flower. Right. But we can submit the thing first. Congrats on getting all the recipes. Does this cure poison or cause poison? Causes poison. Okay. Okay. You have anything new? Do we need to go to Golden Settlement for any reason? I don't think so. It was just all Defiant Route. It's not there. Just here. Oh, I can fly now. Right, I have to explore the world with this. I think that's it. In here, honestly. Ah! Okay. Buy flour. You suck. Oh, I can store the dark cherry. Buy the flour. Cook it with the sleep bomb. Surely it can't go poorly. It went poorly. What can you do? What else causes sleep? Isn't it the numbing dart? Oh, that's not. This way. Does that just boost attack permanently? That would be heckin' cool. There's still secrets here? Oh no. Well, first of all, we can fly over here. Then we can fly over. We can't fly over there. That's unfortunate. So the door still has to open somehow. It seems like. It was a good attempt. I checked here. Right? You can see part of the upper floor. There's not just an elevator here, right? Something? I don't freaking know. I've already slept in this hotel, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Wait. Of course. Have you beaten the game, Michael? Or are you, like, about to? Oh, hey, another TP+. Sure, man. Why is this a very rare? Sure. I guess. Going back to do some things. Gotcha. Oh, you still haven't done the card tournament, of course. No. I could have bought this, but I got the recipe for it now. Cool. I guess. Do I need to... Whatever, I can teleport wherever I want. It's fine. Maybe we go back here for now. We go back in the city because there's a guy next to the Coliseum, which I forgot to talk to. Also, I finished your quest, I think. How do you make the candies again? He asked for candy specifically, right? Was candy made with flour? Oh, right, because it doesn't make sense, right? Right. Okay, got it. Got it. You're the one. All right. No shot is a timed quest, right? Okay. No timed quests in this game, which is cool. Alright, stop. Let's do the Forsaken Land stuff. And then we'll do this final cooking thing. And then move on. Oh, hey. Oh, no, this... Oh, like, the fog cleared up. But no, this is just what this area looks like. There's nothing here. Alright, let's read the quests real quick for this area. Wait. Oh, got it. Okay. I also forgot to talk to her. That sucks. But when I cook the thing, I can go talk to her. This is to the left. This is south of the pumpkins. Okay, this is the pumpkins. Dang it. Ah, not you. Dang it, I meant to attack the back guy. Now it's gonna do 1 damage. Stop being so tense and just die. It's still not dead. Alas. Of course. Give me my mana back. Dang it. Lots of berries, though. South? Okay. So until you get the quest, this just leads back to a random area. Oh, no, this was blocked before by a mushroom. That's right, okay. I'm a firefly, silly. What is happening to my face? What? I just can't walk that far? Because it's foggy or something? What a weird place. I don't understand. What is happening? Are you showing us something? You're just glowing. Do you point in a direction? I don't understand. The particles are going left. Which... I guess that's all I'll be following. I have to go under here. It's probably here, and then you go here. Sure, man. I guess. Libraries rent them for profit. TM. So now this area is open, and that's important. And this is probably where the next bounty quest is. Honestly. Wait, but this is not Meadow Lake. Please leave items in front of whole tanks. Well, there goes my tangy. Wait, that worked? Do you just Kind of feel like putting a dark cherry here, but I don't understand, dude. Does it want something? It's a spider. Free way to get rid of items, I guess. This is the best way to get berries, surely. This brought me back here. Oh, now I just have to remember the path, I guess. That's cool. I'm literally not gonna remember this path later, I feel like. Well, the thing didn't. Surely it wants the Mega Rush. Okay, whatever. I hope that wasn't just like a waste. But it probably was, at least a little bit. It's broken bridges, then it would be over here, right? Oh, he's up there. Got it. So then I have to go over here. To go through this shit every time. This one's gonna be close. Why did you stop moving? Thanks for jumping off the cliff for me. Is this correct? This was not correct. I don't remember how to get there. It's much farther in, if I remember correctly. Is it? I think it was like... It was like, in that area in front of the city. Is it faster to go this way? Or to just teleport? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right, I have to go this way. What? Quittable Fountain. Nice. Now he's dead. Oh, because of him spider with it. That's okay. Didn't freeze. Sad. I have bug meat on, right? Yeah. Maybe it wasn't faster. What? Okay, we're fine. And this way leads you to this. Wait, no, it doesn't. It leads you to this. Oh, wait, this is this. I opened the bridge to it, actually. I forgot. I literally could have just walked. Man. Oh. Uh-oh. I knew there was an HP core medal in this game. Are you guys having fun on the trampoline? HP core with Kabu. That'd be cool. How much is it? It's probably like 1,000,000 medal points. Did I miss it? Oh no, it's here. Oh, it's only 2. That's amazing. Okay, screw the HP plus then. Just go HP core. Can I scroll through this any faster? My fingers are gonna hurt from playing this game. Jesus. Hold L. Classic. C just, like, equips it. Are you on controller or something? What other keys are there? Scroll faster. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There it is. Okay. Okay, so that's not scrolling through text, that's scrolling through menus. That's amazing. Okay, I see. I figured it out. That guy who was talking in the Ant Kingdom in, like, the first stream, I finally figured out what he meant. That's amazing. What was I here for again? I have a lore book to deliver at least. I was here for something else as well. I feel like I should stop by Defiant Root, so I can actually see what that quest is. Jeez. Let's also check the hard mode metal guy, even though I haven't fought any chapter bosses. Yeah, okay. Oh, other important thing is that I can finally clear this frickin' area. Because I can fly. Frickin' stupid mechanic. No, I'm kidding. Anywhere else? Okay. Let's go to Defiant Root. Talk to you, who finally has a purpose. Oh, and I can get the thing in Snake Mountain now, of course. Very cool. Where do they sell the numbing berry? It's in the hive. I want to do the cake thing first, just in case he wants something else. You know what? I feel like that quest is gonna end up me having to brew him coffee with the coffee bean. That'd be a good ending to that quest. What do you mean? Okay, we have that. We just need the flower now. Don't go here. Stop. And then we can make the shock candy, and then we go back and we talk to the guy, get the paint, and then we submit the things to the various things. Surely I can hold the flower, right? Oh, and do I have enough berries for... No. I should get that at some point. That seems really good. Nice. Do you have more choices other than here? Oh. What else did you say? I can just... Okay, hold. Where is Patton's hut? Who's Patton again? I literally don't remember. Patton sounds like someone recent that I met, you know? Oh, I did finish your thing. Yay. I really needed one of those. Someday, I'll figure out what's in this area. If it's not behind that door. I heckin' swear. I'm charging extra. Okay, this is in the Ant Kingdom somewhere. Whatever that means. Oh, I should have just dug, obviously. I hate the pings here. I don't know what to do about it. Whatever, man. I know. Who's Patton's hut? Oh, it was recent. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh, so when you reach max rank, you... Okay. Respect is not true. too. I don't need the HP if they're dead. But no. I'm not gonna do it until I have something like defined to do. Can I inspect these potions and get... but yeah, I already inspected it. Of course. Alright, put me back. Take me... No. Put me back. Take me to Snake Mouth. Oh, I forgot to buy the attack berry while I was there. It's just that easy. I don't think there's anything else here, right? I think that was the only thing that I had missing this entire time in Snake Mouth. Anything I can fly by? I know there's rocks that I can break by the soup guy. Ah, it's just this. Okay. Cool. Hi. I'm out of coffee. Of course. First thing, I want to go buy that berry. Rude. Or pepper, I guess. See, now this will be good on Vi, probably. Oh, you completed the lore book quest. Congrats. Now this is hard. This is probably best on Vi, just for Vi strats, you know? I use them all happy. Ah. Imagine taking a break. Anything else I can cook the flour with while I'm here? Did I do this yet? The leaf with the flour? Oh, the leaf croissant! Of course! Wait, but the honeyed leaf is 5 HP, 5 TP. Oh, but this cures poison. And it's a recipe, and that's what really matters. Okay. So now we go to the Ant Kingdom and look for that guy's boyfriend or something. Is it you? Do you finally have a purpose? No shot, it's not you. What? Whatever. When are you guys gonna finish building? Like, never? Oh, he doesn't know. Nope. Oh. It's you. The shady note. Read it right now. Aww. At this point, I don't remember what I didn't know. What were we talking about? Condiments? Oh, I'm supposed to give this to, the guy in the city. Sure. What? Okay. Okay, I really tried. Maybe after we complete this quest, she'll move down here and then open the door for me. Surely. What? Oh. What triggered that door opening? Oh. Am I correct? Probably not. The door's probably not open. But you're saying the door opens. And that's what matters. Wait a second, I could have dug under it this entire time? Oh, I can't. It almost looks like I can, honestly. Because there's a small gap. I just can't dig there. Surely, I've already slept here, right? What else? I mean... Can I dig in here? Alright, now let me in the log. No. There's a lore book in there, dude. I'm now seeing this. But I don't know how to get there. You haven't said anything useful. Hate it. Whatever, move on. Oh yeah. I totally forgot that that was staying out then. I kind of just left. Now, what does the quest say? Yeah. Very top of thing. Is there a way to climb that cave? Do I have to be in the cave to do it? Alright, I can do this now. What's happening? There's the pedal. Something hidden here. Is it behind the tree? This is nice. Not here, huh? Oh, was it just the item? Maybe that was it. That was it. I hate it. That is a classic, though. Surely this will trigger the door opening. Another HP core, wow. Will Sophie get planted? As soon as I leave and come back? Does that trigger the door opening? Damn it. Anything else? I still don't know what this is. Wait, it's gone. I got it. The one place I was missing was the healing Sophie. Of course. It makes sense because it's in Steak Mouth Den. And I was like, what did I miss in Steak Mouth Den? Of course. Now we just have something termite related. Some other weird things probably to do with the end game, of course. What else? Bestiary. I'm missing probably the golden seedling here. I don't know what's missing there. There's probably some wasp. Wait, no, these are bosses. That's the final boss or something. These are more optional bosses. This is the bounty I haven't fought. This is some other side boss along the way. Same with these, I guess, or something. Okay, and then recipes, almost nothing. Lay them out. Records, we'll get there. Okay, cool, so I guess we're done. And we can move on with whatever I need to do. Which I don't remember, of course. Oh, I literally just had to go back to the royal palace? Okay, oops. I probably could have done that before the side quest thing, but whatever. You know what? I actually want this shake back. It seems good. And I fed it to a spider. A submarine? And this is where it becomes a 3D underwater shooter, of course. There's not just another round of side quests, right? Wait. Oh, he has a thing! Let's go. Have I beaten 10 of them? I think I have. It's just Striders, okay. I pressed the Windows button rather than C. Good try. I defeated 17. Let's go claim the quest. And I can deposit the rest of my money, I think. No, I keep this as my working amount of money. Do I have any Lil Rook? No. Nice. No bonking. This person is still useless. Maybe you come talk to them after you kill a golden seedling or something. They're all over Metal Lake. Oh, is Metal Lake the thing I go through the submarine with? So I'm gonna be fighting a lot of Striders soon. Cool, man. I have at least one new discovery. Okay, yeah. The next one will just be the end, because that would be all 50, right? Interesting. Is there still a secret in here? Oh, no. Cool. Do you have anything new to say? Cool, I guess. Anywhere else I need to fly to that I can think of? Surely I've finished off all the side quests now. It's time. They're gone. Oh, they're probably gonna introduce the sub to me. What? Just dive with X when there's danger. Oh, the 3D shooter, of course. And this is Metal Lake, right? It has to be. Metal Lake is a place. No, that's Metal Island. Why would there be a bounty there? Is there a bounty there? Who knows? I guess we'll figure it out. Of course, the bounty squad. I'm glad the berries just sit on the top of the lake. Can I sprint? Wonder where that was. Hey, look! It's Metal Island. So this is Metal Lake. Get wrecked. I feel like I travel slower underwater, so what's the point? Is the outskirts here? Oh, this is Rubber Prison. Interesting. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, is that sand thing where the bounty is, maybe? How is this not the outskirts? This is what that guy's place is for. Of course. Where the heck is the outskirts pier? It's not this. Oh, no, wait, no, this is Metal Island. What? I'm so confused. Oh, it's this. Right? This is the only thing left, surely. It was literally straight up. If this is correct. Have I been here? Ah, yeah, this is it. Got it. And then it sailed straight right to get to Metal Island, which is right in the middle. Free money? So really, I could have gone to Metal Island for free at this point. Well, you said. Aww. I still don't know what you do, and there's an open door next to... Oh, wait. I guess that's after. Unless this is the guy, the fishing guy. I forget. Do you have anything? Okay. Oh? I can just get all the rest. Let's go. Oh, do I not have enough berries? Oh, I'm literally so close. Oh, whatever. I'll come back later. Oh, I already did this. Okay, so I don't have to look up all the recipes. I can just have all the recipes told to me in-game. Sounds reasonable to me. Alright, here we go. Get off at this island. That's not spooky at all. I'm mostly fully healed. Good enough. I should have rearranged my medals before I did that, but I guess we can just stick with normal strats until holy TP plus. We can stick with the Kabu strats until we figure out what he does. This is annoying as fuck. I mean, you can leave this way, but you can't come back this way. Got it. Dang it. Everyone left on the rescue ferry, but I chose to stay. Logbook updated. This is Peacock Island. Alright, from the singing of the peacock spider, of course. And this kills me. Oh no, this is just a dark cherry. Okay, cool. Is that the secret? And now we simply leave? Okay, no more secrets. Which means we just, like, fly through here or something? Surely we can't get wet. It's that easy. Is there a hole? What? I really can't go there? That sucks. No, go back in. I guess. Whatever. What? Secretly, the guy who, like, wrote the note turned into the spider. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before... Okay, it's time. Oh, is the max rank 25? That would make sense. We're not gonna do this on hard mode, I think. Should we? We might as well. Whatever. It's a weird number? Is it 26? Close. Whatever. What the fuck? Oh, I still have the spy specs on. Ha! That's a good one. Does it taunt? That'd be interesting. It has one defense, so Vi strats look good. The others. There's a lot of empty space in the middle, which makes it seem like he's gonna summon. But we're running Kabu strats right now, so I'm just gonna run with it. Right, can't block. And I guess you're just dead. This sucks. Good try. Good try. Oh, and because he summons people, Kabu also sucks for this reason. Very cool. Very cool. We'll switch to Vi halfway. That's not it. Right, you can't use items. You're actually useless. Surely I'll do enough damage to... I got the heal off, though. Look at the damage. Ow. Right, you hit 3 times. Does a bomb. Yeah. That's right. Didn't I have a thing for this? Yeah, like this one. That's cool. Good thing Kabu doesn't care. And power file for hella damage. Vi's about to die, actually, I'm noticing. Don't bonk me. Oh no. Well, what can you do? Free healing. Surely this is where my other, they go up. I can't even revive on Kabu, so I guess Vi's just permadead. Cool, man. That's cool. Right, can't frost bowling. Vi's still dead. I guess I'll just Ice Fall. That was crap. If I just hit normally, that guy would be dead, but now he's gonna protect or something. And it's gonna suck. You're just dead too. Okay. Okay, practice getting an awesome on this. I haven't died in a while. Okay, Vice strats. Let's put, hold up. Power exchange on Vi. Not life stealer. Do I need favorite one? I don't really need favorite one. I had HP pour on Vi this entire time. Wait, I have a thing. Oh no, it was just the soda. Yeah. Stop. I'm not done. Don't need Berry Finder. Don't need Spy Specs. Don't need Crazy Prepared. Empower is good. ADBP is good for what we're doing. I have -1 defense. Do I want to spend it all on front support though? You can just put another HP core on you, honestly. And then simply put on more power exchanges. Yeah, I didn't buy any more. But I go through defense anyways. We'll just try this. Surely it'll be fine. My items are not amazing for this, but the Mega Rush TM is cool. Alright, let's see what happens. It's important that you power. He only has 95 health, so surely you give your turn to Vi. I did this wrong. I forgot to do my hard charge. That's okay. We'll just do it again real quick. That's cool. Ouch. This grants a single charge up? Ideally, we use that for the end, so that the turn where he doesn't get to do anything doesn't matter. And we definitely don't want to do that with an attack buff already on him, or else he'll just do nothing on an attack buff turn. I think you can do this. This brings it to 15. And then you give your turn this time so that we can actually get this combo off. There we go. That's like 20 damage or something. We just don't care about the guy in front, surely. Especially since he's defense up. Who cares? No, yeah. We're just focusing down the back guy. So you give your turn. We can try to freeze. It's not gonna work. It actually worked. Okay, this is gonna be insane. We hard charge. Oh, I'm not boosted in damage, so this is just gonna be normal, but whatever. Okay, so actually, we can simply use the Mega Rush now. It's only one charge, but that should be roughly enough to kill, honestly. I don't need to charge again. It's dead. It's that easy. And then we can use an item just to make sure you guys survive. Or not. I don't care. We can use a honey drop. This was hard mode, by the way. Are you not using hard charge? This guy wasn't that bad. Well, hard charge is kind of important. It like doubles your hurricane damage. That's a lot of XP. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We can turn hard mode off. We'll stick with vice strats, whatever. There were no secrets in there, right? Cool. And we can just move on with our lives. Oh, we can heal first. The leaf strats are good at the beginning of the game. Kabu strats are good situationally, and Vi strats are good, like, roughly speaking. Okay. What? Oh, I don't have Bug Me not on. Have I spied on all these people? I have, right? This is gonna be annoying. I'll put Leaf in front. Good enough. Oh, I didn't buff. Whatever. This guy's dead. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is so not worth it. They don't have enough health to support it. Oh, the back guy. It's worth it. I get to one-shot this guy. Money. Alright, I don't need the HP plus. Put on Bug Me Not. Put on Spy Specs. And now we get to see the true usage of the fishing village. Oh, this is just here now. Oh, you're right. This is Metal Island. Was there one more spot on the right? I guess not, it's just rubber prison now. Logbook updated. Oh damn, it's heavily guarded. Okay. Final dungeon. Temporary? Sounds kind of temporary. Got him. Can't be bothered. Okay. Yeah. Because with the hard charge, I do like 20 damage. Whereas with Just in Power, I do at least 14. I think it was 15 last I counted. Okay, so it's not quite double, but whatever. I get to one-shot all these fools. He's not quite dead? Yeah. Oh, stop. Now they're all dead. I'm about to level up. I can spend the mana. Whatever. Wow, 1 XP. Lol. Oh. What? Hold up. Was I not supposed to hit the switch? Oh, maybe the switch put down the bridge. Was the bridge always down? Wait, hold up. I just wasn't supposed to hit the switch, I feel like. Ah. But can't I just get across it like this? Yeah, okay. You could have also done, like, the backwards shenanigans. Hey, a map that I can't see. Can't be bothered. There you go. Time for more medal points. Bonus 2 TP, let's go. Right, the berry finder. There's some things that we don't need here. We're not fighting bosses anymore. Like the HP cores. We can just, we don't need the heart charge either. Can you just put that on? Why not? And then go HP plus still. Unless there's something better. Could have kept the hard charge, I guess. Whatever. That actually worked? What are the green and yellow things? I don't know. Ow. What? I'm not in the spikes yet. Stop. I don't know what that did, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, it got rid of that. Okay, so then we do this. We walk over here. What? What? I wanted to attack on Kabu. Freaking... Whatever. He's dead, as far as I can tell. Wait, I got the TP back. That's cool. Oh, because it's the end of the fight. Right, yeah. Was that the secret? Was the key just the only secret in that room? I guess so. You're an enemy? Oh, I guess you're a prisoner. A ruffian. Alright, let's try it. Just don't screw up. Damn, that's a good amount of damage. Just do it again. It wasn't great anymore. Whatever. Ow. What? Thank you. Why do I do so much damage? I have one power exchange. Why does he have 4? Is it just because she's currently in the front? She's not even in the front. Why does she have 4? Oh, the berry, of course. Oh, you're right. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, no wonder my hurricanes do so much. Okay, okay, I see, I see. I wonder if you got you did not have the berry? Okay, that makes a big difference for this. Yeah. Big difference. Because that's like, once again, double the damage or something. Damn, that berry is so good. Pepper, by the way. But whatever. Is there a secret in this room? No shot, this has no secret. Oh, the yellow shows where I am. Okay. Cool. The cafeteria, Pog. Yeah, +1 damage is like double the damage when you apply it to Hurricane. Because that's +1 on 6 attacks. So it's effectively +6 damage. Oops, I need to attack. No, this was actually going to be 1 turn if I hit that. Whatever. Alright, so this is the bridge to the Giant's lair. That's why this heal is here, but I don't need it. that open the gate over here? Oh, that locks that gate. And then that opens this one. So we can get this now. Which lets me get up here. I don't think I can get to the right from here. We have to like lower that cage in order to give me a resting spot. Like on the left side. I forget, did you do this dungeon yet? Yeah, okay. Okay, that lowered the cage as expected. Now I get to do stuff over here. Do I get to go to the cafeteria? I don't have a key, right? Unfortunate. But this is just another room. Of course. It was just perma? Okay, whatever. I feel like if I try to fly across, I'm gonna get like pushed down into the spikes. Lol. I love how they drew tallies with sticks. Is this a bad book? It's a history book. Sure, it's used for a side quest later. That's cool. Okay, when did bread get there? Dang, he's bouncy. I love how I can one-turn these fools. Whatever. Damn, that sucks. I just didn't press the button, I guess. Nice. This might still do 4, yeah. Yeah, just hit him. He's not dying this turn, I'm pretty sure. Cool. That's cool, man. I hate this. I almost missed that one too. Don't block. Dang it. I should have let Chompy finish it off. Don't I have HP at the end of turn as well? I guess I don't. Or at the end of a fight. Another 3. Well, it looks like Bug Me Not's not gonna work at all here. I probably don't need Spy Specs at the moment. No, that's still good. Put the Spy Specs back on. Heal. Mushroom needs another heal. Are you doing Across the Obelisk today, by the way? Let's check Discord. The berry's gonna disappear or something. I think I got them. Oh, he's actually holding the key. That's cool. Chompy can finish him off. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. He might have done 0 damage anyways, I don't know. Nice. guess that means that was the last thing. Oh, I can fall off. Well, that's good to know. It's okay, this place wasn't that bad. I was close, is what you're saying. What? And now I can get to the cafeteria. Oh, I have 2 prison keys. Did I get one in this room? I don't remember getting 2 prison keys. What do you mean? I'm literally standing on the stairs. Stop. I couldn't dig. That's not a dig spot. Damn, okay. That's annoying. Is there an area over here? Doesn't look like it. So I guess I just stick to the wall. Bro, I got stuck. Oh, I just can't, actually. That's cool. Ow. And I'm sure I can't dig, right? Okay. Good talk. Can I make it to the wooden thing and dig? Wait, can I just do this? No. Ah. Good try. Okay, I can't dig here. Alright, I'm gonna not do this. Nice cafeteria, this is. Truly. Rude. Oh, I have to go up. There's another lock there. I think I got everything from the cells here. If I remember correctly. Right, I got the other prison key here. I forgot about this room. Three, two, 1, 1. 9, 12. I think that's 18. So I assume I can just tornado and it'll be fine. Three, two, 1, that's 8. So if it would have been 5 more damage. So I just did it at the beginning. Gotcha. Okay. I think this will still be 3 damage. Oh, but he's defense. No, it's still 3 damage. Because he's normally 5 damage. I don't know, math is weird. Because he has the attack bonus, he's at the front, and he's empowered. Ow! When did he kick? What the heck? It's not allowed. Okay, normally it's 6, but it's 3. for being at front, plus 3 for Empower, and the Berry. Oh, and the medal. The medal, right. Yeah. I'm about to... Oh, this is 5 XP. Never mind, I'm not about to level up. Probably heal a little bit. There, something that gives both. And then it's actually still worth it to give Vi the turn, because now you do 3. That's rude. Whatever. Oh, you do 5. Oh, I could have killed it. Whatever. Leaf does 2, and then Chompy can't attack him. Right. Good one. Ow. Rude, man. I don't mind poison building. What am I supposed to do now? Gym security room. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a lot of paintings, huh? Surely I don't need to heal. You're actually not dead. That's amazing. Ow. What? Interesting. So in order to hold it now, I have to press and then hold. That's insane. Vi doesn't have anything for double tap, which is feels kind of dumb. Maybe they should have mapped this to double tap. Easy. That's nice. Oh, those are tables. Is that all you can do on this computer? I guess. And this bridge is broken, it looks like. Oh, no, it just does this. Just jump, whatever. Pretty shit. Yeah, anyways. Let's map to double tap if you think about it. Who needs mana if you just level up? Think about it. Oh, are you in the post game now? Did you beat the thing? Obviously there's post game stuff. How could there not be? How can you miss songs? Don't you just buy them whenever you can? Oh, climbing on top of bookcases. That's such a Harry Potter game moment. Oh, I have to enter through here. And there's a guy here that camouflaged into the background. You don't have the achievement? Feels bad, man. Oh, that's cool. Whatever, I'll attack him normally. Nice. If he lives another turn, I get 4 TP back. But I think pretty soon after this fight, I'm leveling up, so I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. I love more metal points. I guess I'm just gonna run TP plus anyways. Sure, whatever. What is the point of all these history books? Who knows? Yeah, I can't help you. Or I should save. So then, if I drop down, the gate is not in the position that I'm hoping for, then I can simply reload the save. But it is, so we cool. Oh. I think I'm supposed to do this. Wait, but if I do that... Am I supposed to do this? Sorry. Wait, that can't be it. And now I'm locked out. What was the point of this again? Oh, I haven't gone here. Rude. You dead yet? No. Shame. Nice and easy. Dude, there's so many berries now. Is the bridge gonna break? No. That wasn't great. That's okay. It's still dead. You do nothing because you take... Oh, this isn't gonna work. None of this was gonna work anyways. I had to switch to Kabu. Of course. That's not what I meant to do. If I switched to Kabu there, I could have one-turned him. Whatever. Too much thinking. Okay, the timing wasn't even close. Cool. I don't know what that history book said. Uh-huh. And now it breaks, surely. No? I don't know. Maybe it'll break later. Can I enter the gym now? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to do this. Hit the switch now. And then this gets blocked, right? So then I go the other way. And I simply walk through again. And that'll give me access to the gym. Just kidding. It will not quite give me access to the gym. What? It has something to do with this switch. I frickin' swear. Am I missing something? I can't just hit that switch from the left, right? That'd be dumb. Oh wait, let's go over here and see what happens. Oh, that makes this easy. Wait. That means I can just hit this switch instead. What are you commenting about, sir? It's the post game. What did you expect? I cannot send help until I get there. It's actually not dead. That sucks. This guy should be dead, right? Oh. What can you do? Nice. Just leave it like this. Damn. I just do this. No. Alright, keep it rotating. And just platform better. Hello? No! Dummy. Come on, depth perception, you got this. Oh my lord. Let's go. Okay, we can empower this one. Stop. But now Chompy doesn't get to participate. Feels bad. Oh boy, a clear water. I assume that was the only secret in this room? Okay. I think I've gone through everything that I can, except the cafeteria. I was in the warden thing, I went to the library. I wasn't able to get through this bridge, though. Was I? Yeah, it was. I think that was the warden's office, and, I got a key in it? Maybe? Did I get a key in it? This was like with the broken bridge, right? What was this? This was the warden's office. Okay, it was just non-memorable. And there was a history book here, primarily. That's what I thought. Both places just had a history book, so... Okay. I'm alive. Sure, I'll take a heal, why not? The tables are raised way less than I thought they meant, you know? What? Anything else here? high. Yeah, why do they have this stuff in the cafeteria? That's what I'm saying. Oh, rip. Sorry, Chompy. Easy. Nope. I guess it's primarily just another history book. Does this turn off the cannons? Thank you. What is the point of these history books? I don't know. Nah, who teaches history? I don't know. Never met him. So, What is that green dot over there? Are those the locations of the switches? Oh, that's not free. What am I doing here? I have a prison key, but I've explored the entire prison, I thought. Oh, it's one floor up that I'm supposed to go, I think. But somehow I didn't have a key for it before? I've had, like, plenty of keys. I've already been here. What do you mean? What? Am I supposed to, like, break the bridge or something above? What? Am I supposed to give the history books to someone or something? Maybe now that I've completed everything else, the bridge will break? What if I crash into these? Do you require a key somewhere? The only thing here was a book, right? Oh, wait. This hole, of course. Okay, I'm lost. Do I combine the books together somehow? Oh, maybe I can get the people out of the security office. I did the weightlifting room. That's where I got the last key. The security room probably has important stuff, right? Surely. Why else would there be a save here? Maybe this computer does something more? That's the library. That's not useful. I think, but who really knows? You guys don't have anything? Simply overcharge the batteries. This is not real water that I can freeze, right? I'm pretty sure I can't break this rock. Right? Maybe now that I have all of the books TM, the library will let me trade all the books for the warden key or something. Does it make sense? Probably not, but... Oh, there's also still something hidden here. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Nothing happened. Wow. Quits the game. We have to put it in chronological order as well. That's cool. So we started in blue. Blue, yellow, red, green. What? Oh, did I screw that up? Huh. Bro, the freaking grammar is so weird. Oh my god, you have to index them, of course. Oh, nice. The wooden crank of hell. Imagine if I dropped on it and it was just like, nah, I'm breaking right now. Nah, I'm breaking right now. That was an animation. Oh, hey, another one. Sure. I have no idea if I needed it, but probably, right? Now, what's in here? Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. Let's go. You don't have a key. Oh. Oh, my strongest player, Vi, of course. Oh, I'm not on hard mode. I forgot. Oh, this is some nice music. So about Kabu's horn. Wait, do you even have... You don't even have your charges. Whatever. Let's attack with Kabu then. Love that. It's almost dead, actually. Cool. Okay, this one probably can't freeze. Oh, I forgot to empower. Of course. That's okay, it's almost dead. Bye. Oh hey, is that the everlasting sapling there in plain sight in the background? Did it start at 8? Oh no, it's 6. Okay. Oh, but he died. It's that easy. Was that the chapter boss? Oh! Oh, that's the tunnel. That's not the sapling. Surely the chapter boss has to be the giant, right? Well, that wasn't an achievement. of any kind. I want to do that one in hard mode anyways. That was too easy. Hard mode. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this. You could even do front support. Put on all of the TP plus. Oh, hard charge, of course. Kind of important. Let's go. Ask for a heal again. Alright, let's go. How much health do you have? Right, don't get to know. I'm gonna spy with you first. Still only 80? Huh. And then you can do the charge up next turn. The hard charge, I guess. Surely I can't die. Surely I cannot die. Oh, whatever. That sucks. Thanks, Leaf. Oh, that's new. She should be dead from this. And then... whatever. forgot, this hurts a lot. You can... Pep talk by... I should have switched by to the front for this, but whatever. You can Hurricane, and then I'll heal after this. It's fine. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, look at that. Thanks, Chompy. Wait, that's the achievement. Okay, I guess this was the Chapter 6 boss. Sure, man. Who's Queen Bianca? That was the It's not Termite. Oh, it's the Wasp Queen, right? Yeah, because it's the Wasp King. That's crazy and shit. Wait. My heal. Scarlet's hardest boss in the game. Surely I can exit if I enter, right? The Flame Brooch? Is this fire magic? Wait, this is the Wasp Queen. Who's Queen Bianca? I don't remember. Oh, hey. Chapter 7. So I guess that was the Chapter 6 boss. Good thing I've been in hard mode. B. That's right. Get me out. I would... Oh, that was the achievement for completing Chapter 6. Welcome, Garrett. Oh, hey, you're out here. Took you long enough. So then... What the heck? You know what? Fair enough. Do I have a lore book? I have to, right? Oh. Alright, now which one? Not here. Cool. Wait a second. Is the bedroom open in the late game? Because we become like royalty or something? That would make sense. Or something. Any side quests now? No. I don't think that's how royalty works. It could be. Think about it. Right, I have to give the thing for the peacock spider. And I should also check the hard mode stuff. And deposit my money. $2023 berries, let's go! Happy New Year! Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll buy all the recipes with the interests later. Oh hey, this house is ready. Achievement for indulging in gaming? I think that's what it is, right? Oh. What? Oh, this is the find all discoveries. Hey, I did that. Jeez. Wait, I don't have enough. What is this? Do I exchange? Oh, I pressed X. Bag of flour for 10. And power plus. Whoa. What are these? The high scores are an achievement? Is that the indulging in electronic gaming? Wait, how much does it actually heal by itself? What the heck? Okay. I assume this just like gives the status effect to you and it will be used for the poison build without having to heal with the weak stomach. Think about it. Oh, that's cool. I actually did it. That's cool. That's all those that's that achievement. I guess I'll eat that now, why not? Whatever. Alright, now I have to roll through you to get the attack up. This one. Because we're going straight attack here. Give me another one. Stop. You might not have another one, honestly. assume you have a limited stock that corresponds with all of the crystal berries. Sad. Isn't Choppy the one wearing a bow? That's correct. Is that relevant to someone? Sure. For brood... Wait. That said brood mother, right? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see, okay. Oh, right. Right. Alright, anyways, how are my items? I could just, like, go through the last chapter and not care. I already healed. Put that music up. Just the lost books. I guess I should just go, and then we'll do the rest of the post game or something. Still don't know how that door to fire room opens. Sedge. Oh wait. So now instead of all this HP plus, which I kind of need the HP plus, we'll get rid of one of them though. And that should give me enough for the second power exchange. We're in. Nothing can stop me now. Now Vi just does as much as Berserker, but can also block. Think about it. Oh jeez, it's dark. No secrets. Just a CD. Are we meeting a human here or what? Oh, you end up over here. Okay, sure, whatever. I think I still have hard mode on, right? I guess we can stick with hard mode throughout. That's cool, I guess. What happens if I get seen? That's cool. I can't get the attack on him, really. Just kidding, I can. Deadlander Gamma. That's cool. Good luck. Ouch. Oh, we'll level up soon enough. Now, does that spawn different enemies? If I... Oh, I got no berries. That's not a different enemy. I think it's time to run away from this one, because I don't feel like it. Oh, he's still there. Oh, hi. Ow. This is the alpha? Okay. Now we're just looking for beta eventually. I assume it's gonna burrow as soon as I hit it. Oh. That's cool. Stop. I want the thing. A mystery berry. I guess I'll kill you. It's fine. Is there better thing I can use? Oh, I guess Vi's dead, huh? That's annoying. Ow. Ow. This sucks, man. Is this a Cabo area? Whatever, just die. And then I'll reload the save or something. Wait, I deal no more damage to you? Or... I do mostly the same damage to you, which is weird. Alright. Thank you. Alright. We don't have to have hard mode on. We don't need that. I don't think Bug Me Not's gonna work, so might as well not have that. Where's my... Let's go to this one. Okay, we can sit with Bug Me Not, it's fine. I still need to spy on everything. Do I have to dig here to avoid these? Whatever. Why is this like Minecraft music? I think he'll die. Yeah. Alright, carry on. I spied on him now. And then we'll just do one of these. Do I still have hard charge equipped? No. Yes. Whatever. I'm sure we don't need it. Ow. Do I not get berries in this place? That's annoying. So then I don't need Berry Finder. And I can put on... honestly, Lifestealer might not be too bad. Especially for just my regular hits. I'm putting a Lifestealer now. See how it goes. What? Oh. What a weird cycle. There's still a secret in this room. I haven't forgotten. Wonder if there's a lore book in here. Oh, is this the beta version? Yep. I think I can just tornado toss, it'll be fine. Somehow I screwed that up. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna do any damage anymore. Do nothing, I guess. Ow! What the heck? Stop. I guess you can just attack. Oh, because I removed the attack bonuses. I forgot. Heal yourself. Damn. Well, I got the regular block at least. Why do you do normal damage now? I feel like you should do at least 4. Did I remove all of the... You still have one power exchange. It only had 1 defense. So I should be at 4. Wait. Why am I only at 3? I put the pepper on Vi. I have a power exchange on Vi. Just in the stats, it should already be at 4, right? Am I missing something again? Oh, the life stealer! Okay, right, get that shit out of here, actually. Jesus. Wait. It just grabs the rock? That's annoying. What's over here? Nothing. Oh hey, an actual book. I feel like that rock was necessary for whatever secret this is. Oh, the rock was necessary for moving the hand in the first place. What? There we go. That's good damage. Attack normally, I guess. Using Hurricane again is too much mana. But now this is kind of overkill since I'm turn 2 anyway, so maybe I should just Tornado. Instead of Hurricane. Whatever. Where is the secret now? I don't think it's over here. Where else would it be? Is it just here? Doesn't seem like it. Is it over here? I don't know. The mutant cat things, of course. It grabs the rock. Could I have even used that rock for anything? So if the eye shut off now, right? Does that mean the rocket's no. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. This place kind of sucks. Just don't see me. Okay, thanks. Rude. Aww. Whatever, man. You dead? No, this is only like 20. It started at 35 health, right? So it was actually 25 damage. Pretty nice, but not good enough. Ow. That's fine, I'm leveling up soon, right? Alright, alright. Next fight. Okay. Don't do it again. I need to go all the way right. Like that. I feel like it's here. Because there's like a climbing path to the back. I can't get on this? Oh my god. kind of secret is this? Somehow you have to get the rock all the way over here. Bro, this is the beginning of the area. Explain. What do you mean, am I sure? I literally leave the area if I go left anymore. It's just behind this rock? No. I can't break any of these rocks. I can't jump on this. Can I kill these eyes somehow? That'd be neat. Maybe I'm supposed to spawn a thing, freeze it, and then... That seems way too much. Right? That's way too much? I'm down to try it, I guess. It didn't work. What if I flee and then try it? He instantly breaks it. Alright, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Whatever. Oh, I don't have enough mana. That sucks. This does okay damage. This did 20 instead of 25. That's reasonable. Oh yeah, the strategy. Where I just do this instead of, just attack. He's not dead. Well, if I can die, I'm about to level up, so I'll be fully healed, surely. And before everybody else also dies. Oh, Vi actually lived. Is he sleeping or what? I guess so. Surely more metal points is always good. Sure, whatever. Nothing could possibly go wrong. It really feels like this is a path. But then I'd have to get the small rock over somehow. Which is insane because of this thing. How would I get the small rock past here? That's the hidden chute? What do you mean? Oops. Dang it. Send nudes? No. Smiley face. Okay, start at 35 health. Oh, I didn't charge. Duh. So now this only did 20. Whatever. Hint later. It's not good. Was that the beginning of the frickin' rupture sound effect? I thought I just heard a rupture. That was weird. Oh. Dang it. Don't move. Okay. You can answer if do I need the rock on the right side? No. That's nice. Also, whose hand is this? What if I just walk over here? No. Get wrecked. I broke it. Oh, wait, no, the eye opened again. Stop. Is this still here? Did the hand also disappear? Wait, the hand is just gone. Why does it look like there's more over here? Is the rock here? The rock is not here, but the hand is gone. What just happened? Does that mean this jump pad is now just perma-guarded? Bro, how could there not be anything here? Oh, oops. I feel like I'm missing something super obvious somehow. Just leave. What? How did those hands get there? Oh, are these supposed to be cats? Is that the point? I think that roughly makes sense for the size. Maybe I can take this backwards. It does not work. Alas. Yeah, it's clearly a house. Of course. Oh hey, the hand is back. Now simply fly on the hand. It did not work. It's kind of working. What? What if I just fly left? I seriously don't see anything. Right. Alright, can I even get it now? I've distracted the cat. But why does the cat throw, like, frickin' mutants at me? Explain. And why are there so many knives on the ground? Whatever. Move on. Oh, sheesh. Somehow it cannot follow me. gotten it stuck slightly. Very cool. What do you mean? Stop. Okay, if I give Vi the turn and I do the hard charge, and I one-shot it, or one-turn it, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I have 80 BP, right? So I think it's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Anyways, it did 30 damage? Is that right? It started with 35, so it did 30. That's not enough. Do I have 80 BPs on? Maybe I just don't. Oh, I do. Okay. That's cool. What? Oh my god, stop. They don't know. I have gotten him trapped. Damn it. Why did I jump? So anyways, we determined that it doesn't kill, right? So I should just go for the 2-turn strat by tornado tossing instead. Damn it. Stop dying, sir. I guess this is not the 2-turn strat. Because Vi can't move. It's the 3-turn strat. With Vi dying, of course. That's okay. I'm sure we'll level up soon enough. Is this gonna kill? Okay. Oh shit, it's 9. Maybe I should make dinner. Stop. Okay, we know we can do the 30 damage. But I don't have enough health to do the charge. Should I try the mystery berry? Probably not, right? Oh, I already had 2 turns. Whatever, he's dead. I'm not leveling up soon. it turns out. Oh hey, that actually drops some berries. It's just the ones that spawn that don't drop any berries. Cool, thanks game. That should be enough. Now there's a secret here as well, and I still don't know where the secrets are. There's a gap here. Does that mean anything? No. Really? There's nothing here. Here are some cute toys, though. I can't go here. It looks like the secret might be over there. Or not. I don't know. Are you dead? Dang it. Yeez. Okay, maybe let's not go that way for now. That seems like a possible correct path, though, for the secret. You're super annoying and I don't want to deal with you. But have I spied on one of you yet? Damn, you move fast. Okay, let's check the bestiary. It is in fact the only one I've spied on, apparently. Hold up. What? Whatever. I did the other two and then died. Oh, this is the secret. I see. I have spy specs on, right? Okay. Oh, time to spawn them in. That's fine. So now we just have you spy. I forgot to move people to the front. Whatever, you should be good. Spee. Oh, I see. Stop. It's not funny. It's not funny. Oh, it's dead. Oh. It just cost 12 mana. I get put back here of all places? God damn it. Where are you looking right now? This is gonna be tough. Damn. I can heal a little bit. There we go. Jesus. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be so difficult. Why does this look like a boss arena? That's the exit probably, right? Let's do a quick save. And make sure I got the secret thing in this area. That's good. There's that at least. What are you? This one I have to freeze. Oh, I have to get the... Right. Is that like an expo marker in the background? Oh. It's a healing thing. I see. It's just red because it's in this area. That's cool. At least I hit it before anything happened. Oh, it's red because it's not a save. Interesting. That literally sounds like a rupture, man. The beginning of the rupture sound effect. I guess I'm grinding here or something. Because now I'm stuck here. Until these become bug-me-nots, surely. That's the rupture. I'm slowly getting less and less XP. Alright, let's just leave real quick. I don't need to heal again. So red plus blue combined is yellow. Poorly. Oh. Oh, they just walked in, huh? Is that a fridge? Oh hey, I can spy on things now. Do I get 1 million members? Do I get to use Royal Decree? I do! Nice. Anyways, let's finally spy on this. Oh. Do I want to Royal Decree this? Yeah, sure. Nope. And then Hurricane toss you. Yeah, with a mutant cat. Hog. Whatever, I'll just tornado toss. Or I can still hurricane toss, I just don't have the charges. That's fine. The cats are the giants, I'm pretty sure. I'm alive! It's time for the mystery berry. I see. It was a good try. Oh, they mentioned that the giants are gone now. Got it. Okay. Fine. And they're the humans. And that's why the cats are mutant now, of course. Because without humans, they just transform into mutants. Was there a secret in this area? I forgot. If you're not close enough, it doesn't actually offer the save. Oh, hey, I fully healed. Okay, no secret in this area. Just the secret in the first area that I couldn't figure out. That's why there's so much soda as well, because we're near a fridge. Oh, and that's powering the crystal, of course. It's from the static. Stop. You people were yes, of course. I'm gonna go get my refrigerated soda, actually. It's not actually soda. It's juice. But whatever. They simply went on vacation. Alright. What do you mean? How is it not powering the crystal? Oh, these people again? Oh, this is where the bug me not comes in. Of course. Nah. This fridge actually has a backup generator. Think about it. Oh, I do have bug me not on. Oops. What? Oh, this is just ice. Cool. Or no, where's the secret? Huh? I guess this counts as the same area, so secret could be anywhere. Hey, look, it's milk. Oh, so these were the caps for milk, of course. See, the refrigerated soda, as well as this refrigerated paint can. It's important for the lore. As well as this refrigerated Jamba Juice. Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to get to the soda can. Can I make it? Not if I bump like that, I guess. Also, is this just a wooden spoon? Can I make this? Oh, not anymore. I don't think so. Fly better. But why do I keep bumping? Is there a pillar here that I don't know about? Wait a second. Was I supposed to hit this? There we go. It all comes together. I'm not gonna find this anymore. Get this ice cube out of the way. This sucks. Oh, I got it. Okay, what am I doing? I'm supposed to do this. Now... I see. That's annoying. Whatever. What? Perfect alignment. What can I say? Just to make sure, I spied on both of these already, right? I think since it has the star, it means I've already... Yeah, anyways. Just checking. I love getting one more XP with Bug Me not on. Nothing. Are these things just like Tupperware containers? I see. It just goes through. What? Oh. That's that. Did it respawn? God damn it. Get juked. Do I have to use you as a stepping stone as well? That's cool, whatever. What? Of course, why not? I hate how there's no battle music anymore, man. He'll do the most damage by switching to Vi. Not dead. Have you done the trials yet, by the way, as part of the post-game? Salem witch trials, of course. The ones like in the area before you get to the pier. So I guess I didn't find the secret in there. That really sucks. Also, what the heck lift is this? What? It beeped like momentarily. That's it. How could I miss it? Oh, I found it. Could I walk back here? I have to go. I hate how I have to redo this now. I should have just looked for when I was still here before resetting everything. Oh my god, I can fly. Bye, other people. The Cave of Trails, yes, that's the one. What do you mean, unless you need a berry from it? Are you saying that you're not going to do it? Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Thank you. I see. Oh, what can you do? Why did that one unfreeze of all things? I'm bad. Lame out. Get me out. I hate this. Can you just get over there? Can I just... do this. I hate this. I have to jump that instead of flying because Vi is too weak. What can you do? And I ride the lift again and listen for the sound. I don't think I heard it. Whatever. Am I missing something? I'm gonna cry. What? Exclamation point. Of course, the roaches live in the house. I see. Along with pet scorpions. Dang it. Okay. What is this? Leaf salad. Is this just a leaf with another leaf? How many magic seeds do I have? Just one? Lol. Oh, nice. Free ancient entrance teleport. Wait, I have the... Oh, I don't. The key items are dwindling. What happens if you didn't do? Oh, you wouldn't be able to progress until you did that part. Because surely part of it involved the ice thing. Right? Is there anywhere where that's required? No, I feel like that still wasn't required. Okay. But they still found a lab somehow. There's cracks in it. I have to try. Alright. Now, surely, we'll be able to find the thing. Where is this? Oh, this is here. Oh. Doesn't even show the lift. Well, time to go secret hunting again. Stop. What if it's just under here? Oh, good attempt. Can I, like, interact with that? No. I could jump over that the entire time? Are you freaking kidding me? I hate this so much. Sigh. Okay, I also want to go through just to see if, just to make sure that the fridge didn't have anything. That's not the correct thing. Bye-bye. I found it. That was the stupidest secret. You found it your first time through and then you died. Wow, I actually got it. Not in the dirt patch there. Amazing. Oh, I have to try to fly this stupid gap again. And I have to do this puzzle. Gosh dang it. What do you mean? Okay. If I had another power swap thing, then I can one-shot this. Just go. You can make it, damn it. Wait, that's not correct. Well, whatever. The charge is more important than the empower anyways. Of course I missed. Look, Li's alive. That's 6 medal points. Wow. That's the achievement. That's it. We got him. Now, can I dig here? No. Ah, sheesh. I forgot. There's more. Oh, right, this part. Don't do it. I forgot to equip the medals. Oops. Nice 0 XP. Lol. Anything that gives me more damage? Just use Berserker. Think about it. Plus 8 damage. So you do 9 damage per hit being in the front? Of course. I still haven't tried that. Or I guess literally just HP plus, and then one more thing. It is whatever at this point. Alright, super block. Oh, you meant for ATO. I forgot, honestly. I made it. Why is that so hard? Who allowed this? That's not intended? Oh. I have no idea how you're supposed to do it. There's a... Oh. Well, now it's a speedrunning strat. Think about it. I feel like I was supposed to knock this block over before I froze that, but I just like made it by doing this anyways. Well, I guess technically I use the block now anyways. Whatever. Everything is fine. You're not the correct person. Oh, that's not it. That's where you started. Why does that one unfreeze so quickly? And why does that one not the one that's actually in front of the ice cube? Actually, it's solvable even if the ice cube gets stuck, so never mind. Alright, it's time. Put on hard mode and go on. Oh, yeast. That sounded like a fire alarm. Alright, surely these are spyable, right? Not really. There's just new versions of it. But it's free spying, so why not? Is this a remix? Wait, we've just straight up heard this one before. Oh hey, the royal decree, of course. We can probably do that. I'm not a music. Yeah. Oh, I actually got an extra hit that time. Thanks, Chompy. Ah. Cool, man. There's literally a secret there, but the thing didn't ping, which is interesting. Oh, you just looked it up? I thought you actually just did the cave. Oh well. That's what I get for believing in you, I guess. Lol. Have you considered equipping yourself for endurance battles? Think about the Kabu builds. Yes, the weak stomach. But also just the general tanking and healing and hurting at the same time. It feels so bad getting 0 XP now. Did it just not show me that? Yeah, thanks. Oh, a flame rock. I guess being burning is a status now. Does that mean they have half attack? Maybe. Oh god, that's annoying. It's not bad. Just that none of them are dead. Nice. Dang it. That was stupid. Dang it. Oh, I'm burning. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I see. That's cool, I guess. I don't think I lost any damage, though, at least. What am I doing fighting with Kabu? Just switch to vibe. Literally will always do more damage. Stop showing me this. It's a waste of time. More flame rocks. Let's see, I have to fly over here. There's so many enemies. Oh, and I'm on hard mode right now. Of course. Of course. That explains a lot. Sheesh. So many rocks. What the heck is my inventory at? Why is it empty? Oh. I could try. Oh, is that gonna be the sprinkler system? What? This is a stove? Okay, unequip hard mode for right now. It's too annoying. That was still a lot of damage. No, stop. Simply walk in. Well, it didn't work. Even though we have the medal of fire safety. Oh. Fine. Stop that. Get some help. Did I ever equip medals, by the way? Okay. Another flame-based rock. I did not equip the weak stump. They don't flip over, do they? Nope. Good try though. I think I do 3 damage now? Perfect. So I do 2. Nice. Whatever. My attacks faster. I should just use a flame rock at some point. Hey look, a sponge. Oh, there's 2 of them. That sucks. Well, here it's time. Single enemy? That didn't do shit. Well, I'm gonna hurricane toss the back guy then. Is he dead? He's not even dead, man. Am I still on hard mode or something? Where's my paralysis thing? It's finally useful. It's not here. I guess I already used it. Shame. What about the tea? Don't say eat it, by the way. Does the tea cure status resistance? Oh, it does. It was the first. Usually it's the last part of the description, but I guess it's the first part now. That's okay. The clear water is more useful. Because I didn't need the burly part. Oh hey, it's the sapling room. Didn't freaking get hit. Huh. Ow. Can't get free heals from leveling up anymore, sad. That works? Kind of. Any healers? Just the mushroom, I guess. Yikes. What do you mean? Whatever. get max rank somewhere around here? I got max rank so long ago. Oh! I see, it's aligned not the way I thought. Please don't fall. Please don't frickin' fall. How is this possible? Bro! Bro. I hate this game. I think I have to do that again, I assume. Because I'm not gonna try to save that one, honestly. Good. Okay. This one's tough. Got it. Thank you. There is literally more, kind of. Yes. There's literally more. Oh, I see you asked, are you mask rank? Yeah. He's not dead. This should do 3? Okay. Ow. There's not gonna be a Venus flower either before the fight. That's annoying. But surely I'll get a heal anyways somehow. Great. Yay. Right. Ow. That's right, I think we're gonna get to go back to the village before the final fight. Because we're just turning the fire off, basically. Surely. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but we're back here now. It's that easy. Surely there's no secrets in any of these areas. Is that a pot of honey? Hello? I couldn't use my beamerang because maybe I was in the air. Oh my god, there's a beta. Ugh. I never want to see you again. Don't kill me. Nice. Cool, you're not dead, actually. Nice. Let me level up more. Wait, so what's the max rank? It's 27? Cool, I guess. Now we land on— oh my god, there's more! Stop! There's so many freaking enemies, it's so annoying. That's way too much damage. Stop that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 9, 12. It's 15. Whatever. They're not attacking Vi. This was only gonna do 2, right? Okay, that was stupid. Good enough. Oh, I actually fell. That's cool. Oh wait, what's on the left? Probably the end. Oh hey, I'm fully healed. Fuck. Now we enable hard mode. Is this the final build? Now we don't need this. We need that. Actually, we kind of want that. Anything else? I guess we just do last attack and a TP plus. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Do we have enough items? I honestly don't care. I think it's going to be a pushover, so we'll see. This is not... Oh, we met here. I see. Okay. Alright, carry on. I thought it was the beginning, so I could just go back easily. I mean, I still can't because I disabled the stove, but... They're still platforming. Got him. Alright, it's time. Only 105? No defense, actually. Interesting. Well, we'll just go with the normal strats and see how it goes. He's dead on my screen. He started with 100 something, right? Ow. Let me try a frigid coffin and see what happens. I highly doubt he'll freeze. He actually froze. That's amazing. Okay, now don't screw this up, and I can get a lot of damage. 68 health. Remember that? And now he's at 33 health, which means I did 35 in that one. Ow! I guess Vi's dead. I accidentally didn't block. That's cool. That's cool. That's what my magic seed is for. And then we can spicy fries as well. Oh no, he has spicy fries. That's not allowed. Oh hey, I have bonus attack damage. Because I'm low. If I use Kabu to heal right now... I don't have healing, do I? That's cool, I guess. No, whatever. Just kill him. I want to heal, get the charge, and then be on low health to get the extra damage. So then I could maybe do like 45 damage or something. Wow. I reject this reality and supplant it with my own. Nom nom nom. He did. Maybe he's not dead. I don't know. What? I guess that was not the final boss fight. Round 2 after... Oh, I get fully healed. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The Everlasting King, by the way. Surely he'll fall to the ground, so that Chompy can get a turn. Hey look, it happened. Why is he standing cross-legged? I don't know how I got the awesome in that, and I don't know how the awesome does the same amount of damage as not blocking. Oh, what? Explain? Was the first one just do more damage? Not frozen, Sedge. I really wanted to do like the 35 combo again. Puts me on low health. He should be dead from this, right? Oh. Yikes. Calculation bad, I guess. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Ow. The strategy's a little volatile. Alright. Do a quick spy on... I can't. I can attack the artifact, right? Yeah, okay. Attack it. Oh yeah, I don't have any HP items, do I? Oh, right. Oh, but surely all this flaming rock. Maybe I should just get the turn to buy and then heal. Imagine not bringing any HP items. Did it need 3 hits? Hurricane first, and then we'll heal. Ow! Damn it. No, it's fine. I dodged the rest. Think about it. I'm just gonna empower and try to finish him off as close as I can. Although he's probably gonna have like 2 more artifacts that I'll have to go through, where he'll heal and shit. Thanks for not attacking by the way. Feels good. Oh, right, my TP, of course. That's not enough. Surely I have any items other than flame rocks. I have no HP or TP. That's cool. Whatever. I think Tornado costs 4. Whatever. Just attack him. Or just heal. Nah, just... No. Nah, just attack him. Go again. That's cool. Oh, the key comes in as well. Ow. Do I have to attack both of those? Alright, we'll leave in front. 6 HP. Can I actually spy on these? No. It was a good attempt. I feel like I should just hit. That didn't kill it. That sucks. Let's do this. Hit. And then surely Chompy can finish off their key. Damn it. Damn it. But I have enough mana again for Pep Talk, so we're in. I can Tornado. Maybe I should have just hit the key. Isn't the Queen kind of one of the artifacts? By some sort of technicality? It showed as such in the screens. Think about it. Okay. We gotta wait some more for TP. Take the Burly Tea. Now we gotta attack him normally, which is unfortunate. And Kabu's almost dead. Oh, it's time for the Flame Rock of Hell. Because I can't hit him otherwise. You know what? The Flame Rock does 3, so why not? I have a million of these. Now is it just the mask left? Oh, well, Kabu's dead, so I can't revive anyone. Uh-huh. Very cool. I pressed the wrong button, dude. What? That's... Stop. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll do this for real. Where I block some shit. Okay, surely. Surely. Like hard mode. Yeah. You might as well do block heal as well. We need the TP plus? I don't think so. No, you know what? We don't need the last attack. Let's put block heal instead. I think this is fine. We could put HP core. Maybe it's fine. As is. Same thing at least the first time. Don't do it the second time, because I get too low on health. Also put you back here. Please fall down. Okay. That's second phase. You need to spend your entire existence healing at this point. Because I have no healing items. Dark cherry pies? Hold up. Hold up. Imagine cooking with dark cherries. Okay. Just heal again. Oh, you're already summoning keys? Okay. Ow. Oh no, I'm burned as well. Damn it. This only heals poison, right? It's okay, because surely we have the Burly Tea of Hell. I only summoned one this time, because he's not low enough health. I see. I should put your cough in it. Shame. That's Kabu in front. You can sharing stash. Also do 3. Chompy doesn't get to do anything because he just alternates positions. We'll get there later, once I spend all my money on recipes. Surely. What? Oh, I can't hit him, of course. Oh, Chompy gets to hit him, wow. Okay, we can put Vi in front again. Let's use the spicy berry. We'll do the combo. I should try to one-shot him. If he hits 0 HP, can he still do the rest of his turns? I don't know. I assume yes, but... Yes? Okay. Cool. He stops at 10. Gotcha. Now he summons the other thing? Oh! Oh, he did them in a different order this time. Interesting. Ow, stop. Ouch. I guess you can just Doom Rock, I guess. Now he summons one other key half, which is variable. He summoned both. Oh, he summons them together now somehow. I blocked it. Ah! Wait, they just have... Okay. Okay. That's a thing, I guess. Simply use the mystery berry. It's random? Okay, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of important. Oh no, it's happening again. Why do they both get to attack separately as well? That's so annoying. You go, Chompy. Alright, let's try this again. Or I should go get items. I guess I don't have a magic seed either. Let's use an HP core instead. I already screwed up. damn it. Whatever, just do it twice. I'm sure it's fine. Other than the fact that Chompy won't be able to attack him. Oh, I didn't even block that. Is my clear water coming into play? It's happening? I don't have one. Yikes. What can you do? Now he's at 10 HP. Now he's at 10 HP. I have to wait for the turn to end? Okay. I can heal Vi. Think about it. Wow, that worked. Why do you have a single key this time? The first time you just had the shield. Damn. I leave. I guess. Easiest heals of my life. I'm not still empowered. That should be enough. It was not enough. Yeah. I'm doing this no items, so it's a little bit more iffy, for sure. You got this, Chompy. Bring him below 10 health. What? The wall's coming later, I guess. Wait! That's allowed? Oh my god. Oh, but if I break one of them, then it won't get to do its laser thing. This only does one, dude. Cool. Ow. What items do I even have left? Oh yes, the flame rock, of course. It'll work out. Wow, that's useless. Oh, I just hit twice with fire, dude. I missed the second block. Well, you still have pep talks, so you're not. Vi was dead if you're awesome both of those hits. I see. As in, he was dead anyways, is what you mean, right? Oh, you're dead. Okay, cool. Well, just hit, I guess. This is so dumb. Alright, go get items, dude. I hate not having any HP or TP. Let's try this again. Dang it. Has nothing. Okay. There's no chef here, which is interesting. Right, but in my inventory. Oh, sheesh. I used the spicy fries initially, and the magic seed initially, because I was stupid. Okay, get another magic seed. What do you mean? Okay, just store the mystery berry. What? Give me my burley tea. Alright, that should be enough, right? Okay. Now that I have any HP or TP items, we're in. I feel like I beat him like 2/3 of the way without any items. Right. Of course, the classic. I wonder if the mask will have any use in battle, other than just to summon the other things. Okay, so now I just gotta not use items on this fight, now that I know it's multi-stage. Just gonna spy again just in case, because it's free. For some reason, I still have this badge on. And I know I get a full heal in between. So. Ouch. We can do it again as long as I use Leaf's turn to have Vi heal. Ow. Oh, I still have this medal equipped. I don't have my normal medals equipped. Oops. That's the reason. I can die though. I don't really care. As long as I don't use any items. Everyone's dead. When do we get to knock the crown off his head? Why? To stop. Get the bonus damage. All in here. Hit him once, but he gets the 10 health. And then his items. We'll just heal. Bro, go to the leaf salad. Just heal for now. Because I'll need to be hitting the artifacts. So I don't really need damage. Two is acceptable. I don't think I can get less than that, nicely. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just spicy fries now. If he's not summoning the things. He will, but whatever. I'm here now. Oh, sheesh. I didn't see that he was attacking. Obviously. You just heal. Because Chompy will finish it off, otherwise Chompy won't get to do anything. Ow. Is he a 10? A 15? This is, oh, it does 4? Chompy will get him. You should give return the buy to sharing stash. Am I still using hard charge? Yeah. It's good. Except for where I'm dying, but whatever. Now it's the keys? Okay. Both of them. Cool. That's cool, man. It's fine, I have magic seeds this time. That does 4. This will only do 1 if I remember correctly. Yeah. So this was stupid. Oh, but I didn't have any more turns, so Chompy would finish him off, so it's fine. Of course you killed him. Ow! Use another one. Does Chompy do favorite when deep taunt? Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. I don't remember how much damage Chompy does, so I'm just gonna be safe. Chompy does 1. Oh, good. Oh, I got the block at least. Gotcha, that's some good math. Oh, come on! Yep. Am I out of leafy salads? Well, that's cool, man. I feel like that does as much as Hurricane. It just doesn't... Wait. Is he dead now? Oh, that was fast. Okay. I thought he had one more round. Achievement. Yeah, imagine actually having items. I wasn't even on the right medals. But since I had items this time... Phase 3? Well, bye. It wilted. Oh hey, it regrew. And everyone else is fine. Tree form, phase 3. Let's go. I don't get to see what's on the left side of the sapling. I'm out of here. That's right. Fuck this shit. Fuck this being indoors shit. I'm out. What was rubber prison? Why is it rubber? And how does that get you into a house? What's the lore? A new one begins. Sequel time. A hose, maybe. Yeah. I was thinking like a gutter. Or a super reward. Wow. Alright, what are these achievements? What does defeat a very powerful foe mean, and why don't I have it? Chapter 7's complete. Chapter 7 boss in hard mode is complete. I mean, take off hard mode. If I leave... Right, yeah, okay. What is the special item? All the chefs, wow. Don't worry about the quests today, huh? He still has the plushie. Best character. Oh, I found him. There's people up here as well. What do you mean? I feel like some of these people I haven't met before. Oh, that's me. Metal island is made. It's made from a tire. Okay. Forgot to talk to this guy. Oh, that was part of that conversation. But he says more. Are there any key items that I never used? Not really. Lol. Free cake. I don't think I missed anyone. Oh hey, the pane of glass is fixed. Oh hey, now we're royalty, so we can get into the bedroom. Think about it. So now, when I initially used that prediction thing for crystal berries or whatever, and then they told me it was in the bedroom, I can get it. All the way from chapter 2. Nice. Oh, jeez. Stop. Don't do that. That never happened. Oh, hey, a remix. Or at least the rest of it. Escape is just speed up, right? Okay. This is fine. Well, back to the association. Put a question mark on it. I dare you. Oh, okay. This is the post game. Of course. Fully healed. This is the post game. Where surely I don't need this much TP plus. No, I don't need last attack. HP core. Seedling affinity. Bug me not. Oh, I have to deliver all of Bulgaria's mail, of course. And we got side quests, of course. Oh, sheesh. Alright. I think we'll end it off by getting whatever is in the bit. Wired. Fine. I see. Isn't that where the, like, tunnel is? Alright, surely. Surely. I hate this game. Is this the war room? What a weird room. And I'm still missing lore books? Is that right? God damn it. I didn't unequip detector, right? Okay. Okay, just making sure. But I did get all the discoveries, which I didn't do this thing for yet. Oh hey, a heartberry. The Queen Sponge covered 10 rewards. Sure, man. That can't possibly go wrong. Someday, I'll be able to enter that room. Surely. And someday, the door in Defiant Route will open. Surely. I hate this game. We'll figure it out later. And that's not all the songs. That sounds so stupid. Oh, no. Okay. Well, now what? I guess we just do side quests next time. And collect stuff. I'm also gonna get like 7 achievements all at the same time as soon as I open the save. Huh. Okay. I should save again. Alright, cool. We beat the game. Thanks for staying. Bye.